feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia. And it is a TGI FriYAY here, almost a TGI FriYAY in the UK, Europe, and Africa. It's still a Thirsty Thursday in the USA, Canada, Canuckia, and Mexico. Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, Masked Bandit. Thank you very much for the first in-stream redeem. Hope you're doing well.
Good morning, Rocket. I am doing fine, thank you.
That's good. Good to hear. Hang on a second. I'm going to adjust my lighting
Thank you
just
for
a
the
little
shout
bit.
out.
Yeah, no worries. There, that's a little better lighting. We started out this morning at 54 degrees. Right now, it is 59-ish. Nope, 60. There we go. Had quite a bit of fog this morning. It was really nice to stroll around in that a little bit. It's all burned off now. And the sun coming is up and burning all that fog away. Yeah, so what's in the news today? What was in the news today? Nothing of real significance, I guess. If anybody knows, Bandit, if there's anything in the news, feel free to share with us.
I don't follow the news at all. It's too depressing.
It is, isn't it? I mean, the media has resorted here in Australia to having a feel-good story to include with the normal. Ooh, you're almost at 70 degrees. Wow.
It's actually cooled down. It was 85.
Wow.
Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, I reckon you guys are going to start being warmer than us here. We're supposed to get to about 27C, which I think is about 80-ish. So not too
Something
bad.
like that.
Yeah, 75 or 80, something like that. Not too horrible. Temperatures I can definitely live with. Your humidity is only 50%. Hang on a second. What, Peanut?
Oh, please have the remote.
No, you can watch what's on the TV. Okay, oh, Hannah Ryoko gave us a shout out yesterday. Yeah, so, yeah, nothing, it's really sad because there's nothing significant or important, to see in the news. I did see one sad story about the fact that our rent nationwide is going to be increasing yet again. Yeah, it's really crazy how bad economically it's getting here in Australia. Cost of living, rent, mortgages, interest rate, everything going up except wages. It's getting pretty dire here. I imagine it's getting pretty bad in the U.S. too, because fuel costs is so significant in the U.S. Of course, everybody's paying the price there with astronomical fuel costs at the pump.
And groceries, and our rent goes up pretty significantly too. I'm lucky; I won't go up until December.
Yeah. You know
But
what?
it will go up.
I reckon that it's the U.S., numbers that are going up, and Australia is just copying that because there's no real reason for cost of housing, cost of rent would be going up here in Australia at all. Not that I can think of anyway. I mean, there's nothing really driving that anyone can see or figure out. It's just going up for apparent no reason. Nobody, no business owner, no real estate company is going broke, that's for sure. I think I got Twitch working again. The sound alerts seem to be working now. Blerps, I think, are working now. They work on the dashboard, so we'll have to see if users or viewers actually use those, if they're working properly. Now, I know Mr. GamerTech comes in and fires me right off the bat. That should work now. All right, I think, and of course, you may have noticed, Bandit, that G-Man did an update on Bot of the Spectre.
Yep.
So there's a new stable version out, and it's here and working. So that's a good thing.
I tend to run the beta version. I've been kind of help testing some of the new features as they come out.
Ah, right.
So yeah, I don't run the stable version usually unless there's a real problem with the beta version that's messing me up.
Right. Well, I saw a lot of new updates in Steam. I can't exactly remember which ones they were, but there was a lot in the list with updates. No Man's Sky, I think, has had several.
Yeah, there's a new quest or whatever they call them in No Man's Sky I was hearing about.
Ah, cool. Can't remember. There was a railroad game, I think, that had an update. And I think the Planet Crafter, that's still stable on their latest update. Gosh, I haven't played Palia in a long time. Wonder if anybody still plays that.
Yes, they still play it. I've seen people streaming it.
Are they? Okay. All right.
Not as many as there were, but there are still people streaming it.
Yeah, I wonder if the developer's actually still developing the game much. Alright, we are getting ready to connect up a couple of infinite resources, which are the ore mines. Before we do that, I think I want to grab some fuel here. That should do. We've almost hit a million a day profit. Right at 974,000 Fermalite a day. Or an hour, actually. No, that's a day. And let's get our updates done. We like the production efficiency boosts. And what are the finances saying? Finances are saying we're hitting, yeah, about 950,000 Fermalite a day in profits. Bot sales should be steady across the board, which they are very nicely doing. That's awesome. Okay. Storage upgrades. Looks like we don't have to upgrade the vault quite yet. Okay, so we've got ignium tied in with a nice rail loop there. We started on the loop. That's what it was, the loop for the Technum. Did we finish the loop? I think we did. Oh, you know what we didn't do is we didn't put the station down or a train. Right, so we got it in place. The track is in place and working like it should. This one is ignium, so we'll be bringing this one, Technum, onto the rail system. Where's that belt coming in at? Hello, turtle. Aww. There you go. Yeah, get a haircut, hippie.
It looks lost.
I know, right? Okay, that's where Technum's going in, of course. We'll eventually remove that platform. So what we'll do is we'll probably have just an elevator, I reckon. Close to right about here-ish. Yeah. We'll kind of line it up in that direction this way. In this general area here. And I think we'll probably want to have a little tier 3 elevator. And we also have to drop off those shipping pads into the toolbox. And probably that pump as well. Alright, let's say that is going to Let's say that'll sit right there. How about that? Almost perfectly in line. I think we'll put that right on the center line. I could have done 3 right there. And we'll put an output on it because we know it's going that direction. And we'll put some tier 4 belts. Why limit it, right? In that direction.
Well, do what you can do.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll have an input here that is in line with the cargo pad that will be missing. Okay, that's all ready to go once we remove the cargo pad. The buffer of the technum ore. Now, all we need to do is line up a loading dock and a train station. Oh, let's put it on this side. I reckon that's good. Alright, and let's queue up a couple of... Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright, let's put the loading dock on first.
Better today.
Yeah, finally getting the sinuses to clear up a bit, which is a real bugger. Alright, loading dock there. Let's see, which direction does that enter? It enters from the loop, comes around. All right, so it's actually going that direction. Okay, so actually got it on the right side by accident. All right.
You're supposed to say by design.
Yeah, it was, right? That's what I meant.
Go ahead, toot your own horn on occasion.
That's right. Technum ore mine. If I don't already have one on the list, let's also fire up one each of those. Yep, that's the correct direction. Make sure that one's connected. It is. All right. Oh. All right, so if we select from... Right, one is called Raw Tech and Xeno. That train is running. Raw Technum Pickup Box 1. And Xeno Box 2. Those belong to the Raw Tech and Xeno. Alright, so we've only got this one to choose from, which is the correct one. we are going to wait until full. And then we are going to drop at Raw Tech and Xeno. Oh, we have to pay attention to... oops, did I apply that? Dang it, I forgot to apply. Silly me. Wait until full. Apply. There we go. Okay, so what we have to check on, just to make sure, is that the box cars are lined up. So the hint was the box 1 and box 2 I didn't pay attention to. So Technum is the blue. And the first one is Technum. Excellent. The second one is Xeno. Ferrite. Alright, so when it comes through, it'll actually unload. That's proper. Got lucky again. Actually, I meant to do that. That was by design.
Exactly. You're learning.
Right?
I played the new life simulation game Paralyzed today.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I like the customization. The graphics are a little cartoony, especially the para folk. But the customization is out of the world.
Really?
Yeah, they have, I mean, you can change multiple points along the arms, the chest, the stomach. There is a glitch. My sim, I did not make her pregnant, and she looks pregnant from the side. So that's just a visual glitch that they're gonna have to fix.
Alright.
Because I did everything I could to bring that belly in, and it only goes in so far.
Right. Yeah.
So they have to fix that. But it's early access. They say there are issues. They have a couple things that they list aren't operational yet that they're still working on, which I thought was nice. They didn't leave us in the dark about it should be working, but it's not. They say this isn't functional yet.
Right.
But customization is out of this world. Every shirt, every pant, every item of clothing, you can make any color you want.
Wow.
Which is something, they had a color wheel in Sims 3 that they got rid of for Sims 4, and everyone kind of has been bemoaning that ever since. But I don't even remember if it was as customizable as this is.
Cool.
All the jewelry is customizable with color. It is, and you can make your parafolk look like anything you want.
That sounds like a revamped or reimagined Sim City or Sim what? The Sims?
Well, it is an alternative to The Sims.
Right.
They have addressed a lot of the things that we complain about in The Sims and made it so that the Sims have you can vary their height, so teenagers don't look like the same size as an adult, and a preteen isn't the same size as a child, and you can make them whatever height you want, as well as adjusting their body type, their facial structure, their eyes, their nose, their cheeks, their foreheads, just everything.
Highly
Um,
detailed.
but yeah, it is a life simulation, just like The Sims. Um, like I said, the graphics are, especially the Parafolk, is a little cartoonish. Um, not a deal breaker for me. It's kind of like, yeah, not the best, but
Could be better, but given time, right?
yeah. Um, with the customization, I'm willing to deal with it. So yeah, I did that on stream this morning. Then I spent several more hours after learning that some of the things I did wrong building my house when I built it, working on another house until I ran out of funds. They have an adjustable starting funds amount too, so it's in Sims it's always 20,000. I
Oh,
guess that's not quite true. If you have a couple, it might be more. I don't remember because I never make a couple. I always start with a single sim and have them hook up with somebody in the town.
right.
But you can adjust how much money you want them to start with. You can even adjust the how long a minute is in compared to real time. There's a default value, but you can change that.
Oh,
There are so many customizable options. I don't even know them all. I did not even look at 90% of the customizations in the Parafolk builder. I
right.
saw them and I went, I'm never going to play with that. I'm not patient enough to play with it.
Right.
I spent an hour making my Parafolk, and I usually don't spend that much time making a sim. I have very little patience for that. I customize their outfits. I do a little bit of customization of hair and eye color, and I just tend to randomize until I hit a body type that I kind of like, and I customize from there.
Right, right.
But
You
there
know,
aren't as many customizable options
I can't
in
help
Sim.
thinking that, I know The Sims has been around a long time, but it's kind of like taking the Tamagotchi and putting it on steroids, because, it's a character that you take care of, you keep alive, keep it socially interacting, that kind of thing. Just made me think of the Tamagotchis from back in the day.
Yeah. And Paralives is more story driven too. You've got life goals, you've got short-term goals that you're trying to meet more so than in the Sims 4. It's more story driven. But that's okay. It's plenty open to do what you want from the options you choose when you're building your para.
Right.
I rated somebody who had a couple that had a baby already, and there are definite glitches with the baby.
Oh, right.
Before your para will go talk to somebody, they put the baby down, and often the baby lands on its head,
Oh,
sticking into the floor
oh,
before it rights itself, so it's laying on its back.
right.
So
Not good.
there are definite glitches, but babies have interactions. They're not objects.
Right.
Sims 4 did sort of address that with the infant module that they added, but you still have the newborn stage where they're objects. It does not look like that is true in Paralyzed. Like I said, I don't have a baby yet, and the person I rated had already had the baby. Evidently, the birth is interesting. They squat and it looks like they're pooping out the baby. Just drops on the ground behind them.
That's funny.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but that's what I heard. Somebody saw a video of it, and I have no reason to doubt the person.
Right.
But I'm looking forward to learn more about the game. There is a learning curve. I am so used to the key bindings in the Sims and how the keyboard works and how the mouse works that I keep trying to do things and paralyze that, like, whoop, that won't work. I have to use WASD or the arrow keys.
Ah, right.
But that's just a learning curve. That's a learning curve with any new game.
Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah, I was impressed, like I said, with everything except the graphics. And the graphics aren't bad. It's just the graphical style that isn't as refined as I would like, perhaps is the way to say it.
And how long has this been out?
Since Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah,
it's
so
been
that
in
means
the works for years.
Yeah, that means there's probably, I'm sure, a roadmap marker for going back and adjusting those things that you're mentioning there.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the roadmap. I really wanted my total first impression to be brand new today with my community. So I didn't watch any streams. I didn't look at any of the videos. I didn't look at the roadmap or any comments or anything on it. I wanted it to be totally, you know, going in blind.
Right. Oop, no valid path. Really? I bet I know why. Sorry, I just need to fix this real quick. Put that there. Put that there. Well, it's got a valid path now. Oh, we got a break over here for some reason. Yep, there's the break. Boy, that helps a lot. Zoom. Okay, let go of me. Stuck on the train. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly loaded up. Yay. Let's see what the percentage gets down to when the train returns. That's a different train. Yeah, that's gonna make a difference. Right. I reckon this will never get below 90% with 2 trains delivering. Perfect. The signaling worked. Yeah, down to 93% and it's filling back up again. Okay, cool. Hangs out for 10 seconds. I think he's going to make 2 trips before the other one makes 1 trip. That's working out nicely. All right, we've got ignium hooked up. We've got technum ×2. We've got xeno hooked up. The only other thing will be mineral, but we're still getting mineral from here, I think. Let's take a look. Where's that mineral coming from? Right here. Right here. There's only 70,000 left right here. And it looks like... well, the farthest miner is actually reaching that because the other ones are full. And that's quite all right. I wish I played with the data cables enough to set up an alarm right quick to alert me when it's empty. But let's see, there's that one. And there's this one over here. I don't know if we've tapped into it. Let's just take a peek at it and see. Wow, that's almost... that's it right below us. I don't see any digs or any belt connections to it. Alright, how deep is it now? 88? It's not a... this is just an ore patch. Alright, let's do this. Let's just, let's just head down there. Because it is so close and it looks fairly large. Oops. We should reach the end of this before we get down to 88 for sure, because 88's the middle of the ore patch. Yep. And there it is. Oh, look at that. That's right. I forgot I could mine that with our laser. Huh. Let's take that. Yeah, to right there. One, two, three is the center. And we only need enough room, actually, to put an elevator and some miners in. I reckon that's okay. Let's do a, that's good enough. And maybe do some on the other side here. That should be good.
Notice our humidity is down close to 50%. It's been up around 90, 95%, even though it wasn't raining. So that's a relief.
Yeah, indeed. Not too shabby. Alright, let's put some foundation in here. And do I have any miners in here? Probably not. I'll grab some out of the toolbox while I put these others back in the toolbox. There's some right there. I'll just take those and we'll put those away. Put that away. Perfect. And looks like that's full, so put some in the box. There we go. That looks good. did it go? I already... There it is.
Did you lose it already?
I almost did, yep.
Easy enough to do.
I know, right? It's like, where did I put that anyway? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll bring some power down on a pole. Looks like our closest one's going to be right there.
Yeah, but you can, I just went into Paralyzed because I was going to play some more while I'd listen and watch you. You can even set the duration of pregnancy, labor, chance to get pregnant when attempting, chance to have twins, chance to have triplets,
Oh, nice.
job performance, whether you eat and use the bathroom at work automatically, your starting funds. And that's what I want to change because I want to build. And I ran out of money.
Ah, right.
And it even allows you to make a custom storyteller. Wonder what that option is. I guess that's maybe what I'm doing with my changes. Yeah, that's what I was doing with my changes.
That's barely enough room, but... Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove just enough to put a transformer in.
You can even set a nickname and a middle name.
Oh my goodness, Bandit, you're fired. Can't be slacking. That should be enough for a transformer, I reckon. Should be enough for a transformer. Perfect. No power sources. Really? That's very definitely connected. What's, what the what? Connected, connected, connected. Oh, I didn't, that would do it. There. Oh, it doesn't reach. Oh, okay. Thought for sure that reached. Mr. Hunter, good evening. How are you, mate? Almost a weekend. TGI FriYAY here. Guys are coming down off the back end of a hump day. There we go. Now we're connected. How about that? Okay. And there is 4 million here. WHF tomorrow? Right. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Work from home. Ah, cool. Are you still on call? Because that sucks even more if you still are.
Hey, Hunter. How you
Done
doing?
on Tuesday. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, but you're not wrong. I mean, a short work week, same amount of work to get done, it's like a mad rush. Alright, where's that other mineral at? I doubt that we're going to have any kind of connectivity to it. Yeah. We could bring a belt up. Yeah, you know what we could do? Just in preparation. Oh, except for that little hump. Of course. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, even if there's no work calls or work tickets, you know, that's the thing. You just can't go too far because of that. That does kind of suck. Alright, let's do this first. Let's come down here. Should be able to clear a spot. Yeah, that doesn't exactly give us enough room. loop around. Need to back it up one more. Right about there. This should be about right. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, ads. Okie dokie.
Ready?
I know, right? Ads already. Alright, where is that? Right about... It looks like right about there. Alright, quick ad break. We'll be right back. We'll refresh the coffee and get ourselves a stretch and a bio break. Hang in there. All right, we are back. You are back. Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I see I'm gonna have to move these poles. a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I was close. Okay. Boom. Ready for the transition. All right. Well, that is now ignium, xeno, technum, and mineral all set to go. Can't beat that with a wooden stick.
You're doing great.
Over. Yeah, very, very little modification to get things transitioned over. I'm really happy with that. I kind of lucked out just because of where the deposits are in relation to the base. Let's take a look at trains. I haven't heard... Trains are just absolutely not, I mean, working perfectly. Knock on wood.
I was gonna say, don't jinx yourself.
I know, right? Okay, so when it's time, when this deposit runs out, it will be simply a matter of delete that one slope right there and connect two belts, and that's done. Simple transition. In actuality, you know what I could do? No, because then it'll take longer to deplete that. I was going to say put a splitter on there, but that'll take a feed from both locations and it'll be even longer for this one to deplete. This feed... Oh, right. Okay, that's from doing the mineral, Let's see if I can get that fed, oops, a little more efficiently. Because right now it's coming from the recycler all the way down here. Alright, we could leave it up there. But instead of having this long sloped zigzaggy, let's do this. Let's make that a little more efficient. Elevator, elevator. How come I can't see them? Did I use them both? I guess I did. Alright, we'll put these in the recycler. I don't know if seeds can be actually recycled, I'm not sure. Let's see, if I bring that recycler down, I actually want it to be on this side. I could do that. We could do that. A little unorthodox, but, you know, that's the way I roll. Do we have a slope? Yep, we do. Oh my God, does that perfectly line up or what?
Nice job.
Oh, that's right, I got that side loading so that it's a priority. It won't empty sitting there. I don't think. Yeah, I bet that elevator's gonna fill up. have to watch and monitor that for a little bit. Because we don't want to sit it stacked in the elevator, and I can't really tell what's in the elevator. And whether it's actually... delivering those little invisible lines should glow when it's actually dropping product onto the belt. And it's not. Side loading means that the main belt is the priority until a gap shows up where a belt on the side can insert a product. So since the belt's always saturated, we want I know how I can do it. I think. Hang on, let me have a think. Yeah, I know how I can do this. Yay, company rank increased. Let's put this here. Rotate this here. There, it's coming out. Let's get rid of that there. And we'll have this side load there. All right, so when the recycler stops dropping product here, which will create an empty slot in the belt, the miner fills the gap. That's what we want. That's a little dorky looking, but as you can see, the recycler doesn't provide too many. And the ore patch fills the gap. All right, right now the recycler is going to be busy there, but that's working like we want it to. That eliminates a little bit of obstruction that gets in the way of trains and whatnot moving product down here. Can't believe how complex my base has gotten. I was trying to keep it organized, simple, and clean, and it has just turned into, yeah.
I don't know. I think that's a sign of a good base.
It definitely feels cluttered to me. But, you know, like, doing these power cables, that was the other thing. So I had this new idea, especially under covered areas, anywhere where there's a power pole or a power connector, I'm putting a light in. This way I can track and find the cables easily, even if it's slightly dark. This one's on the outside edge, so I'm not too worried about that one. That's on the outside edge. But putting the lights in, which don't actually draw any power or energy, kind of helps me to spot my power cable runs, so I don't have to go hunting for them. Those are all in daylight at the moment, but it's going to be nighttime for half of the game. Oh, utility box. Oh, that goes straight through? Can I put that in there? Yeah, that goes straight through. Okay. We gotta take that out of there. We gotta take these off because... yeah. I'll bet you the seeds will jam it up. It's not going anywhere, is it? That's just a storage box. Oh, because that's bio. That's mineral rock. Okay, that's the difference. I can do that. There it goes. Perfect. There we go. Sorted. And that's why I have the sorters on there. It's got 5 sorters for 5 different items going 5 different directions. coming out of the recycler. It worked out perfectly. Boom, done. Okay. Right, equipment box. Any light fixtures that might be in these? No portable lights. Okay. Oh, and seeds. Okay, so it will do seeds. Resource separator. Okay, so we can drop seeds if we need to in there. Should have read that from before. Alright, few more power connections. And I also thought about doing this just because, you know, street lights in real life and power poles kind of sort of go together. So I thought, you know what, why don't power poles light up? So we'll just put a few of them in. And at night, things will kind of look like an actual city of sorts. There we go. I don't need to make any more. I can grab some out of the box. Wasn't that one, not that one. What is this supposed to be? Something that's not active? Uh-oh. This can't be good. Drop off for what? What fluid is that supposed to be? Oh, that's crude olamite. Here comes an incoming cargo ship. From somewhere. Alright, that's alright. This water no longer needs to be here. There it is. All right, let's see where it's coming from. So we'll ride along. Oh, it's going to be a while before it's empty. I wonder if that's faster than the train, or whether the train liquid cargo is faster. We'll have to experiment with that at another time. Alright, we'll leave that be right now. It's coming from, I'm sure... Oh... Not these guys. Not that one. It's coming from Olamite somewhere far off. I'm not sure. I don't see any cargo pads set up near these. Oh, this one right here. There it is. Okay. Alright, so while we're looking, what's next here? Yep, we want to make sure land clearing is completed. Almost completely. Oh, look at that. We uncovered an Olamite. Check that out. Heh. That was unintentional. Alright, that gives us a clean, flat area to expand to. And unobstructed sunlight to the solar. Do a little bit over here. Look at my little drones. They just are so quick. Boom, boom, boom. Go get it. Okay. Well, we are... Let's see, what have we got? Oh, that's right. We got 2 of 3 2 of 3 machines set up at each one of these. And what we're gonna do so we know rods are more in demand than the plates are, which is why plates are moving so slow. Oh, this is empty. Yay. Okay. And we've even got a belt set up in preparation for the third one. So let's just do this. Let's fill in the gap. So what will happen is we know one of these machines satisfies the demand of the iron plates in the entire bus line. One machine plus a little bit more of a second machine. As you can see, that rod's moving along pretty good. So about 1.5 machines feeds the demand of the iron rods. So when we set up the third machine, which will likely go right here, one dedicated output of rods will go to a train station and take it to the robot factory, because we're going to start doing robots. And then we'll have 2 available belts of plates to go to the robot factory, which we likely won't need or utilize both belts. One belt of 1280, I think, a minute. Yeah, 1280 a minute should feed the robot factory just like it's feeding the main factory here. So it'll be probably just a matter of distance. So what I want to look at, let me get up here on a perch. What I want to look at is a nice flat area, which I think is, I don't know if the flat areas are dirt desert or yellow desert. Gray is mountainous, for sure. Let's head up to the bot factory. And just take a look at the terrain. So this terrain here is yellow. So yellow is the flat. Brown is the flat, but it's got all of those rocks. Yellow is not extraordinarily flat. Oh, this brown over here. Oh, that's green. Yeah, that's woods. Forest. We don't want that. Is that a cave? What is this? No, just a few rocks. Right, okay, so... Yep, looking in this direction, the gray is the mountains of stone. Having a water source nearby would be kind of ideal. this... Yep, these are the two... This is the start of the Xeno and the Technum. So a straight shot north. Actually, what's south? This is kind of nice and wide open with water source. Ooh. That's kind of... That might be the way to go because there's no real mountains to go through. Let's head south. This might be the spot. There's mineral here. Don't need to worry about Technum or Xeno. There's a little tiny ignium. Really shouldn't have to worry too much about ignium either. Up and over. We've already got a rail cutting through the mountain. Well, no, it's not. That's in the lava layer. Ooh, what an idea. No, lava layer's got a lot of obstruction. I think it's more fun just to cut through a mountain train tunnel. Ooh, this desert's not exactly flat. Oh, it's just that one section. Wonder what that is. Lava shaft. Is it lava shaft? Yep. That's what it is. Okay. Yep, this is fairly flat. Flat-ish. Close to sea level. Yep, I like this. This is where we're going to build a robot factory. And that's going to be a mineral. Yep. Mineral rock vein. What kind of... Sand. It's just sand. Nice. The base is only 1.5 kilometers. That's super nice. Alright, let's mark this. So nice and open without having to worry about other than the olemite and the mineral. These guys are underground. This is nice. Perfect. Alright, so that's where we're going to build the robot factory. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just leave it. This is what we did in the beginning before elevators. That's alright. Stone, sand, seeds, all good. Liquid intake, we can put that in the box for the time being. Threes, fours, we could pick up some more fours. So probably we'll build everything on tier 4 at the robot factory. Not that they're gonna probably need them. That's fine. Wow, okay. We have made it to a major milestone. Let's get our lab up to date. We're fast approaching a need to upgrade our storage, so we might as well just get it done and get it out of the way. And, oh. And 952. Yep, little extra sales on the sales platform. And the bots steady across the road. That means that we're not short of any supplies. Awesome. All right, so in preparation for starting up the brand spanking new robot factory, let's get these other 3 built. Or actually the other 2. That'll make a complete 3 for each. And yeah, we're not going to build it up on the same level. Because we're probably going to drop this platform down later. Can't remember why. Oh, because it was up on the same level as the, oh. Actually, why don't we do that? reason I built the blast furnace, that one, higher than the level of the base. This one was on the same level as the base. I have no idea why I built that higher. Do I want to lower that machine? And lower that machine. And just leave the blast furnace and the rest of that up there. No, you know what? That just seems so ridiculous. Connected, so it's still got power. Connected for power. Alright, Rocket, where are you going with this? Leave it up there. This will eventually come down. That will eventually come down. It only needs to be 27 wide. Huh, look at that. 28, so one lane gap. All right. Third one is heavy caster. So we need some concrete in the pouch. There's concrete right there. One, two. Perfect. Mr. Zombie, good evening, sir. How are you doing? It's damn hot outside. I just finished cutting the grass before the 4 days of rain that's expected. Oh, nice. Peanut just finished cutting the grass yesterday, actually. Let's take a little look at that. That's not it. Let's go here. Stop that. Check out that nice grass. Did Peanut do a good job or what?
Looks
Now,
great.
Yeah, and across the way, of course, at the motel, across the ditch where the power pole is at, looks like crap. You wait till that high already, zombie? Oh my goodness. We go, where's my cam? We go a hand. So once you stick your hand in the ground, if the grass is taller from the wrist to the fingertip. Oh, you have hot dog dogs. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Indeed. That's a good measurement. 155. Wow. Did you get 450 rocket fuel for that? They're short. Yeah, they are. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, mate. Oh, lurking. Yep, you just got 450. That's cool. Channel points for watch streaks. Yeah, and I think all of the alerts are working now. I'm not sure, but I believe they're all working now. So fired should work, FBI should work. Blerps are working, I know that. Yeah, indeed. Dude, that's the way to go. Well, you've got turbo, so for everybody else, there is a redeem 200,000 channel points for a 1-month sub for free.
I only have 400K.
Only. Oh, let's find a perch real quick here. Because we are going to... Invalid copy. What do you mean? Didn't I build 2 of these? Oh, I only built 1 for some reason. No, I built 2. Anyway. Is that right? Needs to be on that one and right there. Perfect. And then this one. I know we're in a break, but bear with me. Oh, wouldn't you know? I'm 3 rows short, but that's all right. We can put it over here. $27 comes out to there. Alright, we'll clean that up when we get back from break. I'm just gonna go top up the coffee real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, hang in there, guys. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh, fresh coffee.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Poked my head into another stream for 5 minutes and left. Then got a gift sub. There you go. That's the way to do it, zombie. You should do that with all the streams. Okay, let's see if that works. The edge might be in question there. All right, let's do this. Let's do at least that much. Yeah. Zoom, 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 little robots. I love those. Little drones. They rock. Done, cleared. Perfect. Too bad you can't copy these. What I can copy is an unbuilt platform. Okay, now. We want to rotate thusly. And get it lined up like that. Perfect. And of course, we'll tie these two together with a T. And then we'll tee off of this, which would just be a matter of turning this one into a T. Well, what about, I could do that. Oh, no, I guess not. It has to be directly above. So what would be better would be to take this, use this T in this fashion. No. That won't help either. I know what we can do. That way. Take that one out. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yeah. better. Alright, how tall are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall. Right, that's only a 3 by. Yep, 3 by 5. That's all we need. This one will come to the center. And straight in. Pipe to pipeline pump. Hang on. Do we have these in the, we just need 2 of them. Pipe to pipeline pump. That's a pump. Pipeline to pipe pump. We need the opposite. Pump or pipe to pipeline. We have done. Pipe to pipeline. Two of them. Yep, that's the one. Not even close to being straight. There we go. Oops. Oops. That's right, because when you build them, that port is 1 block out from the edge of the modular building. That's the way. Perfectly connected. Pump is on. Sweet. That probably doesn't need to go all the way. Let's just go there for now. Okie dokie. Number 5. So we definitely want that, that, and that. No choices. Blocked by another object. Really? Nothing blocked on those 2 sides. Alright, well, I guess I can't, Huh. I guess I can't have that there just yet. Oops. Blocked by another object. What? Oh. Can't put the belt right there. That's what the issue is. Start. And we'll go 8 with this because one of them is the foundation. 1 block space, that's fine. And 3 by 5. Yep. Why you knock me out of flight mode like that? Hate that.
Because it can.
It can, so it will, right?
Just like when Windows updates, it resets everything. I
Right.
had to go through and redo my default apps today.
Oh no.
They didn't set back to Microsoft Edge at least. They all went to Firefox, which is my primary browser, but I had to go through and update my images and my PDFs and my SVG files and everything to tell it what to open them with.
Wow. That
And
sucks.
it's like, really?
I know, right? I hate Windows.
I mean, there is there's no action. It just happens because.
Yeah.
Sad as that is.
Alright, let's get the power coming over. Let's take a peek at where the power pole is here. It is left of the intake. I wonder. Nope. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be 1 too high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're fine. That'll be good enough. Alright, those 3 are gonna build. See how much construction material we have. 25,000. Plenty. Boom, done. Ha! Wow. Alright, let's connect this bad boy. Perfect. Yep, see that sticks out by 1. Just like this sticks out by 1. So it's really 27 by 29. What's it say it is in here? Yeah, see, this says 27 by 27, and that's a lie. It's 27 by 29. So when you go to build these, left to right's 27, but you got to add one more 28 and one more 29 on that side. And you'll see them. So it'll be a little circle on the platform and a little tiny bracket looking thing on the other opposite side. That's the side that needs to be 29. So keep that in mind when you're planning a spot to put it in, because this is the extra block on this side, which are the belts, and this one's the extra block on this side for the pump. So even though the bottom footprint is 27 on two sides, or on one direction, it's 29 on the other. This welding just looks so cool. All right, with that in mind, we can add put that there. So we can literally put up 2 train stations here. Right here in the center. That's lovely. One can bring plates. And one can bring rods. Now, how big is that loop gonna be? Let's grab some rail. Hang on, let's get rid of our... Yeah. Not biomass. No seeds, no sand, no rocks, no dirt. Good. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty big loop. Yeah. Not quite wide enough. All right. Well, I don't want to do a push-me-pull-you because that's a bi-directional track I don't want to deal with. Especially when it's 2 different products. That would be bad. So... it's not gonna quite fit in there. But it could fit out here. That puts the loop facing east and west. I may not want the loop to face east and west. Where's our, down here to the right? Bottom right? Yeah, you know what? I actually want it along this side right here. Oh, it's done. Yay. We're not going to start them yet. Ooh, that just barely passes. Let's give it some room. This should be a side rail. So let's put, we're gonna need two of them. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this will actually be the wrong direction for this one. Oh, I swear to God, I was above the foundation. All right, so we want this. Turning that way. Yep, that'll work.
Is your be right back on?
Oh my
for a
goodness.
reason still?
No. No, that should have been off. There we go. Thank you.
Yep. I just noticed it.
Yeah, nobody in chat said anything about, hey, Rocket, you're playing the game and your BRB is up. Thank you for that. Thank you, Hunter. You're so funny. He's so funny. Mr. LC, good evening. How you doing, mate? It's too expensive to pay attention. Yeah. You know, it's funny. And as far as paying attention, that's a losing investment anyway, because it's a penny for your thought, but you're giving your 2 cents, right? So you're losing a penny every time. Yeah, we're all good in the down underhood. Thanks, mate. Okay. I know we lined that up to clear the casting machine, but not there. This is going to be yeah, 5 cents both ways. Yeah. Did we stop making pennies in the US? I reckon we did a few years back, didn't we?
It hasn't been that long.
Yeah,
maybe a year.
I think people are melting them down. I'm not sure.
I've got a whole thing of them. Some of them are old ones. I haven't gone through them to separate them out again.
I think this one can be one shorter. I'm pretty sure we can go with, yep, straight out. Yeah. Oh, really? We don't need one after because... Okay. Thought you needed a rail signal after every intersection. Well, he's got a rail signal, so if there's anybody on this segment, that'll be red. And then one after the intersection. Okay, cool. All right, continuing on, please. What's LC been up to? What kind of trouble you been getting into? Anything? Ah, cool. Any particular project or just playing for play? You know what I'm gonna do? I think what I'm going to do... Now back it up a little bit more. Ah, awesome. Sounds like a fun project. Yep, I ran out pretty quick. Let's go get some more. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Excellent. Can't see it so good. It's not going to be lined up. Oh, we want slopage down. Oh my God, it misses by 1. That's okay. Oh, let's not do that. Oops, that was stupid. Eh. Because rockets a derp like that.
Well, somebody has to be a derp.
I know, right? Might as well be me. Okay. Alright, we'll just verify that's connected. Yep. Alright, so no obstruction with rails or loading stations. Perfect. These are going to be load, which they are by default. And then they just need train. That's the correct direction. And we'll start with 1 rail car each because I'm sure that's going to be enough. Make sure they're connected because I had that little glitch before where they didn't quite connect properly.
And you're going to be paranoid about it forever on.
Yeah. Until I don't run into it anymore for a long time. Alright, so... we should be heading... which way am I facing? Nope. Wow. Did I do that completely backwards? We're facing south. Yeah. Because that's where we're going with it. Wow.
Well, you were having a string of things go right. It was about time something went backwards.
Well, yeah. It's okay. I mean, they're coming from the south. So that just means we're putting the loop up here, that's all. That's fine. We're not running into any other trains up this way. Ooh, good music. Game of Thrones. All right. That's our robot factory right over there. And they'll come from the factory to reload from right here, which just happens to miss right along that. That's cool. I did that on purpose. I like trains that follow a mountain ridge. I'm gonna have to go back for some more materials. Yep. All right. So we're gonna need steel, strictly steel beams. I wonder. No, those need power. 250 kilowatt. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't know if I need the transformer. I'm just going to put it there. It's facing the wrong direction by default. Let's see. Nope. Cannot be directly connected. Cannot be directly connected. Oh, we got an ad break coming up already.
Yep, in about 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes because there's a 30-second countdown after the 5-minute countdown.
Oh, hang on. Perfect. Thank you for that, Elsie. I knew that. So what does the LC stand for in LC games? Logic controlled, low comprehension, little children games. Power's operational. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's working. My backpack's filling up. How about that? LC games could be liquid crystal games. Ooh. Boy, these are slow, even at max speed. Wow. Low comprehension? Yeah, there you go. You know, like, I don't know, Mario World. Minecraft. Oh, Creativerse. This Foundry is very close to Creativerse. Wonder if I got some. Let me take a look at something here. Where's my pictures at? Screenshots. There we go. Let me share some of my, these are some of my Creativeverse builds here. So it looks a lot like Minecraft. It looks a lot like Foundry. This is a treehouse habitat or city that I built. A couple other structures I built. These sculptor things are very cool. So it takes any material item in your game, in your crafting menu, you put it in one of them into the sculpting mechanism, and it creates this fractal image out of it. Yeah, Vintage Story's good. We got some Vintage Story also. But here in Creativeverse, it was pretty easy to make roads, traffic lights, buildings, you know. This one's, I don't know why it's out of focus, but you can color all of your, you can add glowing light to your objects. So like say I'm using concrete here, I added a blue glow to the, or blue light to the concrete around the top of the building. All of these different layers, I just added light to them. White light I added to certain blocks on the office building. This is inside one of the offices that I built. All of this is crafted material. All of this is, you know, just like in Minecraft or here in Foundry. This is a little keyboard for computer, monitor, wall hangings, artwork, kitchen with real food and stuffs. Well, not real food. This is my bathroom build. So, you know, gold faucets, gold plumbing. This is the dining area with the kitchen. Huh?
Ritzy.
Yeah. I went top dollar on this. Ham on the stove, cakes, pies, sushi, vegetable bowls, fruit bowls, and a window design, you know, little portal windows. This is the outside. This is another angle from the kitchen, so the island sink. The ham's pretty realistic looking. So's the cooked chicken breast. Nice big bay window opening out onto a pool deck. And yeah, the windows do open and close, by the way. It's pretty cool. There's the computer or office area.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is all in Creativeverse. It's a game that's very well worth it.
I think I've looked at it.
I got a heliport up here on top of the treehouse village. This is inside one of the huts. Oh no, did we just go through a BRB? Crap.
Yep.
So nobody saw
And I meant
anything.
to remind you too, but there were still 2 minutes, and I figured I would warn you when it got down to about 30 seconds. And I
Right.
lost track of time.
Yeah. Well, Hunter made it through. I don't think LC made it through. Hunter, were you able to see what was going on, or were you on BRB? Right, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. All right, so these ships I built, these were pretty complex. Oh, and we have portals as well in Creativerse. So you just need a little code, you punch it. It's like an elevator. Punch in the code, you want to go to some place, and poof, you're there. But anyway, yeah, a couple ships were built. Shipping dock. This is the underground. This is the underground forest. It's kind of like the forest people. It's not really underground. It's surface, but it's like the forest people. It's very closed in. This is inside one of the treehouse huts. As you can see, it's snowing on the outside, but tropical on the inside. And this is the treehouse village with a heliport. It's a better view of it during the daytime. But the forest is quite dense, so you can build some pretty hidden villages in Creativerse here. And then this was the cityscape that I was building. Roads, traffic lights, complete. And the night glow. The office space, dining area, bathroom, dining area again, outdoors. And what I did is I'd made the building modular. So each level is a type of module, and they're crisscrossed, but connected with a stair or elevator. So if you've ever played or haven't played Creativerse, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good one. Okay, anyway, enough of that. Back to business. What was that clunk-a-chunk sound? Oh. No power. Sun's gone down. Yeah, I've got, Creativerse came out a while back. I've got about, what is it, 3,650 hours in it. Yeah, no power. All right, that's all right. We've got steel enough to continue on. So this is the return track. This is awesome. That curve's not exactly uniform. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because that's one. So this one should be one further, and then it should close enough. That looks like it's not ever going to be uniform because it's a single track segment. So if I came out one more here, oh, hang on.
Okay, Rocket.
No. I know what makes it uniform. Take this one out. Take this one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. So it's a matter of 2. So 1, 2. So it needs to be 2 straight segments longer than the curve. Right? Nope. Still looks wonky. All right. Looks like a dog's breakfast. That's an Australian saying. Looks like a dog's dinner or a dog's breakfast. But anyway. All right, so this is supply line. This is return line. We'll keep return line shortest. This is not our section. Oh, it's way over there. Boy. I sure didn't pay attention to that very well. Oh, this is an opportunity to make train trestle over water. Oh, I can't wait to get into this stuff right here. This is next. I'm going to play with it a little bit, making a train trestle.
You go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of fun with that. All right, let's take that out. And that. All right, what's going on here? Thank you. All right. All right, this is returning to the depot. This is bringing supplies. So let's just take our supply route down first. All right, and I want to be just turning right at the border there. I could go diagonally. I could go diagonally and still have train trestle. Well, it's going to get supports anyway, whether it's on land or over water. Actually, probably over land would be better. I think over land would be better. Because I may not be able to find an anchor point in the water without running into a variety of depths to have to work with. Yep, I don't want to go right over the top. Well, we got enough altitude. Should be able to. This should be fine. Oops. Come straight across here. That also brings us close to the Olamite Reservoir, which is fine. The return route can come around next to the mineral rock and go back up. That'll be perfect. Okay. Cool. Good song. You know, I don't know if there's been any active development with Creativerse lately. It's been quite a while since I touched it. Last played April of last year. Oops. So over a year since I've even been in the game. All right, how much we got to go? 284. What time is it? 2:15. It's just easier to respawn. Grab some steel. All right, foundation, plates, rods, steel. And we'll drop our recycle in over here. That should be fine. Alright, I didn't need a transformer, so we'll put that back. Okay. This is going to be so fun setting up the actual humanoid robots. I've done some before in a previous save, but this is going to be done properly. There's going to be a lot of setup to it because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different robots to manufacture.
That's a lot.
I know, right? And they are not cheap to make. So nice. Alright, we want that to loop just around the lake and come back between the lake and the mineral deposit. Sorry about that. Hope I got to the mute button in time.
You did.
Thank you. Cool. That'll be the mineral rock mind. All right, now this will end up right about there. Just in front of these deposits. That looks about right. Just about right over the top of that one, right there. Alright, that's going to end up real close to that. Looks like we're gonna, yep, there we go. Jeez, Rocky, you're building this rail system like you, almost like you know what you're doing.
You mean you don't?
And I'm just gonna keep a one space separator in here, just in case, because I don't know what the decorative building material looks like. All right, we'll come out one extra. That should do it perfectly. All right, let's see. What was it for a curve? Was 2. Perfect. All right, connected. Beautiful. All right, we want the drop to be over here in this area. Look how nice and flat that terrain is. Oh my goodness, that's so ideal. Do I want the drop on the inside? Yeah, probably, because the material is going to go in that direction. No, let's do it on the other side. I'll go underneath, because I'm going to drop it down with an elevator anyway. That'll give us more room to work with. So drop it off an elevator, and then distribute. Yep. All right, so... well... Well, this is a main rail, so we're going to need that to be free anyway. So we'll put a side rail. All right, loading depot first. Or in this case, unloading depot. Oh, I am on mute because, yeah, I had a cough session there. Sorry about that. Thank you for the reminder. Or the heads up.
I thought you were being awfully quiet. I was just going to ask.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be even bigger, Hunter. Even bigger. So, we're in this area. This whole flat area right here is where we're gonna do all of the robot building. So, it just happens to have olamite right here, because we're gonna be needing to make liquids, especially for paint. It's got mineral rock right here. We're bringing technum and xenoferrite over. Not that we're not in shortage of technum and xeno right here. So if bringing it over by train just proves to be too lengthy in a turnaround time, then we can just grab them right out of the ground. Ignium. We are going to need ignium, aren't we? We've got ignium coming from this one, I think. That's the small one. This one's almost empty. I like how this is showing up on the map. It didn't used to show up like this. This one's almost empty. This one will take over. Oh, we've got ignium right here. So ignium's in a loop. So technically, all I would have to do is take this loop and bring one leg straight over. Boom, supply route. And then as it returns, boom, back alongside it, tie in, and it goes through its loop. That may be lengthy. I mean, that would be a long trip for xeno, I mean, for ignium. It just depends on what the demand for ignium would be. Hold on just a second, I'll be right back. Gotta go see what Peanut needs. Okay, hard to explain to a child. You can wait 15 more minutes for lunch.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, so let's take a look real quick. So this is what we're going to be building. So torsos. They almost all need the same things. So energy cell is common in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all going to need energy cells because that's how they operate. Yep. Okay. Arms and legs are going to take... Oh. Rubber for the arms on the operator bot. Legs are still plates. Plates. Okay, so hang on. Let's just take a look at arms and legs are plates. Leg is plate. What in the world? Modular building planners to assemble a robot arm. What a silly ingredient. Alright, plates, plates, no plates, no plates. Whoa. Oh, that's CPUs. Okay. CPUs are going to be a big thing. Because... Was it the head for most of the robots take a CPU? It's the... Not the torso. Yeah, the head. All of the heads are going to take CPUs. Except for combat. Combat can be stupid. CPU in the head of every robot except for combat. Interesting. Okay, so anyway, no iron plates for the hazard robot. So down to the farmer. Combat steel. Assault robots neither steel nor iron. Steel for mining. No plates or steel for science or scouts. Okay. Surprisingly, there's not a single recipe that needs iron rods. Wow. So we're bringing iron rods just to make other parts. You know what I may do, just to make this build simpler and not incredibly complex and not completely rebuilding the main factory over here, what I'll do off stream is probably just do a quick spreadsheet on the ingredients for each of the robots, all 4 parts for each of the robots, and then find all the common ingredients for each and group them together so that we only build factories specifically for those items. So it looks like
a good plan.
Yeah, so it looks like super alloy, circuit boards, iron plates, CPUs are going to be a big one. And a lot of these have, what's that called? High-tech robot parts. Right, so we are going to be building for the first time high-tech robot parts. Because it looks like it goes in a lot of these. And also the standard robot parts. So standard and high-tech robot parts. And then we'll just add polymer boards, Thermalite, rubber, glass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that in a spreadsheet. That'll simplify the whole setup. That way we're not bringing trains of everything over and then not needing half of what we bring over, and we're not manufacturing what we need. I also may go into, I think I've got a spreadsheet somewhere that's, it's not a spreadsheet, I think it's a graphic that says every product that needs rods to be built, every product that needs plates to be built. And then I'll just pick out of our robot recipes those things that we need rods for, and we'll manufacture those rod items right on site. Because we can bring gobs of rod over by the train load, which is what we're setting up for. Okay, cool. What do we got? 10 minutes left in stream.
About that.
Where are my portable lights? I know I brought some over. I guess I did not. These are the oh, that's high-tech construction. Here's the high-tech robot parts. Haven't built those yet. So it looks like we can make, oh, it's 2 times. So every production cycle is 2 high-tech robot parts. Okay, so next stream, since we've got water right here, let's grab my elevator real quick. Output port. Right there. Yep, that's the way that'll go. Let's also not forget, mark that as an unload. And mark that as an unload. Sorry about that. I did not get to the mute button in time.
That's okay, it happens.
Okay, let's see. We are using the flat of the turret, highest point, flat of the terrain. So that'll be right there. Yep. Oops.
Did you mute again, or are you just quiet?
I'm just quiet. This
Okay.
plant's gonna be in my way. And let's see if we can get this lined up. That looks right. Just see if I can get a little bit of this organized, because what we're going to do in the next stream is set up power first. So probably, oh, look how far off I was. Wow, that's funny. So much for my eyesight. All right, those are level with the ground, with the terrain. So this section right here is actually level terrain with the top section over there. Only have to do a little bit of clearing of that and maybe a corner of that, and that's it. All right, so I don't think we're gonna need nuclear power over here, so we can use the traditional steam turbines and do just fine. Steam turbines and some solar. With an array of batteries connected up to them, and that way we'll have 24-hour operation. And look at that, the Olamite is right there. So right here on the surface will be all of the liquid production. Actually, let's see what we're gonna need. The robots themselves don't need any liquids. It's going to be the painting operation. You know what? Snooze once. Snooze twice. That should be enough time for us to end stream and hunt for our victim to raid. All right, so in the liquids, where are the liquids at? Here we are. Paint. Paint is going to need pink and blue. So low density, water we have plenty of, and olamite gas. So the things we're going to need for the low density is nothing more than the crude olamite. The olamite gas also comes from the crude olamite. And then water. That's it. So these two things and water. And then all we need is the flare stack to dissipate the waste gas. How about that? Okay. So, not too bad. Olamite's right there.
Good job.
Perfectly ready to go. Water is here over on this side, which is, we'll set up a small platform of steam turbines. And then, of course, we'll connect on the ground. On the ground, we'll connect up, we'll just go with high voltage and transform it down wherever we need it to. There's our end of stream alarm. Okay. Let me just make a few quick notes here. This one, we're going to be doing this at the robot factory. So, yeah, robot factory. We are going to do, there it is. First one is establish power. And then construct oil refining. That's it for those two things right there.
Thanks for the stream. Glad you're feeling better.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, over the weekend, I reckon a good rest over the weekend is going to really, really help.
Yeah, have a good weekend. I forgot it was that late in the week.
Yep, that's the end of our TJ. Oh, look at this. Xeno power cores. Hang on. There's a Xeno power core directly beneath us. Huh.
Make a note of it for next time.
Right there. Xeno power core. So I think what we'll do... This will be my reminder. I'm in a hole in the ground and my Xeno power core is lit up. Okay. Excellent. All right, let's see who we can root mine, absolutely. All right, let's see who we can find on our there we go. Oh, scooter power. Mobility scooter. Too funny. Let's also reset our countdown clock. There we go. We're on zeros. Look how beautiful outside. What are we up to? We started at 54 this morning. We're at 60 degrees when we streamed. Oops. And we're at 77 now. Beautiful outside.
Nice.
Great weather. Yeah, so can't shake a stick at that.
You could, but why would you?
Bad for not bad for late fall? Yeah, indeed. Let me look at my calendar real quick. So in Australia here, in their infinite wisdom, Monday, June 1st, is the official start of winter here. Nowhere near in conjunction with the rest of the real world that starts their season on the solstice, which will be the 21st of June. So
That just boggles my mind. I don't
know,
care how many
right?
times you tell me about it. It's just sort of like, why?
I know
Who
why.
made that kind of decision?
And what benefit does it have to say the beginning of winter is 21 days before the beginning of winter? Right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it kind of boggles my mind as well. I don't understand it. Right. So there's a small, probably about a 10%, maybe 15% chance of a bonus stream this weekend. It'll just depend on, I got a lot of things going on this weekend. It'll depend on how quickly I can get things done or in what order I can get them done. Right, so let me give you guys some rating tools before our session expires. Where's our ad notification? There it is. I got 7 minutes to work with. Okay, so let me see if we can find a victim. It was pretty cool.
Jump off a voice.
All right, no worries. It was pretty cool that Hannah was doing some stationeer, or not astroneer yesterday. Astroneer, stationeer? No, what was that? She was playing Planet Crafter. That was pretty cool to watch. She did really good. Let's see who's doing what. In our community, we have always some micro. Oh, guess what? Hannah's doing some Foundry. Awesome. We'll see how Hannah's doing in Foundry today. All right, I'm going to fire up the raid since we only have a few minutes left until that raid. And yeah, thanks to everybody. Let's head on over to the credit screen because that kind of helps me remember who to thank and everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming along to the stream this week and being patient with my off time during the middle of the week. Thanks to Zombie, who reached 155 stream streak today and also gained 450 channel points as a result of his support. Mass Bandit with the first in stream, and nobody did second in stream. Wow. But thanks to big support from Mr. Hunter. Always appreciate that. I'm still blown away by it. Good to see everybody though. Zombie, LC Games, Hunter, Bandit, and oh well, where's the list? I reckon that was you guys today. That was it. For those of you that are just viewing the stream, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Chat's not required at all. Just having you along for the ride is support enough. I appreciate it.